Welcome, folks. Can you guys hear me? Okay, today I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. That's right, I'm streaming in 3 platforms at once. Are you guys proud of me? I had some lunch and now it's time to do some Genshin Impact. You guys ready? Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me check if the ads are running for Twitch. Okay, they are. All right, so I did some research and apparently I can stream on all 3 platforms using my PC. Apparently, my GPU is good enough to stream on all 3 platforms at once. How does it look on YouTube? You, YouTube itself is saying it's incorrect, the configuration, but as far as I can see, it looks really good. Is it okay? Looks good to me. I literally asked what Gemini what to do, and every configuration it gave, I followed. So, YouTube, if you say I'm wrong, then you're saying Gemini is wrong. You're contradicting Google itself. Who owns YouTube, by the way? Let me check. Who owns YouTube? Google and Alphabet. So, YouTube, if you have a problem with my configuration, blame Google, because I got it straight from them. Which is also saying the same thing. Unstable. Kick is the only one that's okay. Alright, let's begin with Genshin Impact. Y'all ready? Alright, here we go. I'm testing it out. If I like it, I'll keep doing it. If I don't, I'll just go back to using Restream, but uh apparently the difference in heat between using Restream and encoding it straight from my PC is not that big of a difference, and apparently the electricity cost is pretty much the same. Yeah, there's streaming to three platforms is if you got a RTX, well, if you got an Nvidia card, it's actually not that power intensive. Well, anyway, let's begin. You guys should see the client. All right, here we go. The game should be running for you guys. There it is. I ended up returning the video card. I mean the video capture card. It's literally a bootlegged one, so I'm gonna try to find a better one that's also cheaper than an Elgato. I can't afford that thing. That thing's what's over 150 bucks. I mean, if you guys don't know 150, then I'll buy it for you guys. Otherwise, I'll try to find something cheaper. And it's mainly for PS4 games anyway. I think I found a pretty good one. But I'm waiting for them to drop the price on it. And until they do that, I'll just play other games. There's a game that was inspired by gacha games that I want to play after we finish the Genshin story. And then we'll probably head back to League of Legends. If the capture card that was sent by Tembo was good, we would have done the PS4 games. I don't know why they gotta be... like, they're literally scamming people. Well, at least that seller was. Oh, hopefully, I mean, it's in perfect condition. I sent it back just how they sent it. Exactly how they sent it to me, I sent it right back in the same condition. So pretty much perfect. In fact, I would say it's better. It was better that it was in my hands. It works, but it doesn't give you what they said it would. They said, "Oh, 1080p, 60 FPS." No, it's not. It's not 60 FPS. It's 50, max 50, and there are times where you see it drop to 30 to 40. Yeah, it's not 60 FPS. And when you plug it in, it says USB 2.0. On the site, it said USB 3.0. And literally no one called them out on it. I checked all the reviews. Maybe it was like fake reviews or something. No one called them out on it. Oh, you know what else? The USB cable they sent, it only works in one direction. So, and it doesn't tell you which direction is right or wrong. Alright, let's focus on Genshin now. So, you gotta like, you pretty much gotta test out the device in order to see if it's working or not. You know, product testing by the consumer.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get the show on the whale road.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
What?
No chance. Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Look, listen. You guys have way too many parties.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
God damn.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Nefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
He's not dead.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected.
Who the hell's this?
About time I met this variable in person. You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What
Wait,
about
we didn't-
you, Anefa? Come to think of it,
We didn't
maybe
pick
we should
anything.
be asking the other way round. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you
Bug?
left Notcry?
In that case, probably
Wait,
when my
skipping
sensors
the
could no longer
dialogue.
detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was
Yeah, it's
referring
skip.
to...
Oh god. It's doing it for us. It's autoplaying.
Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Oh, we're at Notcry?
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Oh my god, who was that? Holy fuck, bro. Yo, they're getting way more gooner with the characters.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's
I
the
thought it
place you
couldn't
were
get
telling
more
us about
gooner
on
than
the
it
way
already
over,
is.
right?
Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned? Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Tevat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Is the stream lagging?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. The last chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare... Nodcry, here we come! Healthy body, healthy mind.
You guys think we'll finish Notcry before Nesnaya is released? Hey, new shirt too. You guys like it? I got it for the next
missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry.
basketball.
Wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
You like it?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
W Nix.
Huh? What in Tivat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess.
I thought we were
leading those
going
who
to the
walk in
moon.
The moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Yeah, we're still in
Moon
Tibet.
goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
You know what happened? They were supposed to release Snezhnaya last year, and they delayed it because they released Notcry instead. Mihailo stalling, bro. You know what they're doing? They're trying to milk this series. They're trying to get as much money as possible out of Genshin Impact.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Show me the way. Follow the Kuhenki.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Welcome to Nasha Town. Mimi's Brudner Books Investment Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajada sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers, for reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Liuba has drifted into Nashatown and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. Didn't we beat her in Fontaine?
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route.
Recalibrating route.
If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Inefa's gonna put her out of a job?
That's because, yeah, you should be worried, Paimon. Nefa's pretty much mogging you like crazy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to come back. Damn. Yeah, I gotta pick up a delivery. Let me close the game. Alright, I'll be back. BRB. Hello, can you guys hear me? Test test. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Okay, we should be good. Alright, let me fire up the game again. Hopefully no further distractions for today. Here we go. Now I hear the PC firing up, so maybe Gemini isn't completely right about this. Can anyone see? Can anyone check YouTube, Twitch, and Kick and let me know if it's stable or not?
We're way behind schedule.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
Why is it so hot today?
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Notcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Notcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish. and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise. So it's a paradise of freedom. Let's go with the first
The
one.
Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
Well, why is this whole region so scuffed? I thought Natland was pretty scuffed, but this takes the cake. Yeah, it looks like some kid built this place.
But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? Does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
This elevator was inspired by the one in the Maritime Harbor.
What did I want to check again? I forgot.
We're way behind schedule.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
I was just curious why she was standing like that.
We're
Oh.
way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
Enter the flagship.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Guys, why am I so sleepy?
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
Well, is that where her name came from? Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Just like Sit Lolly.
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Nope.
Yep, that's us.
No, why would you blow our cover, Paimon?
So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Amsvartnir. That's quite far from here.
Huh?
How long have I been streaming, guys? Feels like I've been streaming in eternity. Oh, where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry.
Maybe it's
Word
the heat
reached him
that's
of
putting
trouble
me to
brewing
sleep.
around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
I woke up pretty early. Had to get some things done, which I did. Now I finally found some time to play some Genshin and stream it, but I'm falling asleep. What should I do, guys? The thing is, I know as soon as I turn off the stream, I'll be wide awake. It happens every time. I'll be wide awake for the next hour, right after I end the stream.
Oh. So, we missed him?
I guess I got pushed through. I don't think I got much sleep. What time did I go to sleep? Like, I went to sleep around 3? And I woke up around 6. 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I think I went to sleep like around 3:30, bro. And I woke up a little after 6, or did I wake up at 5? So I had 2 hours of sleep. I think less than 2 hours of sleep. It felt like, when I woke up though, it felt like I slept the entire night. But now here I am, dozing off. Typical Mondstadt, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Alright.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Yo, he bought us a room?
Oh,
Nice.
and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Damn, bro. Where's he getting that money from?
Thank you.
Thank you indeed.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
We don't carry luggage.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance.
Damn, she looks heartbroken.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
I don't want to fight enemies.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
You're here to sign up with the Fatui. Make sure your paperwork
Some
is all-
information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Yo, why am I falling asleep? What? Maybe I should sleep on stream, guys. What do you guys think?
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Oops.
A drink?
It's too early to fall asleep though. It's 5
Either way, I'd be
a.m.
happy to oblige.
No, wait, it's 5 p.m. Why do I think it was a.m.? Shall I check the temperature? (94 degrees Fahrenheit), 40% humidity. So the humidity is very good. Dew point 66 degrees. So the temperature and the dew point are very bad. Back in my day, it's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd sigh. What was it like in your day? Back in my day, everything at the flagship was top-mass quality, exquisite decor, wonderful food, enthusiastic staff. But look at it now, and look at the clientele. Sigh, noisy, rowdy, loud, flagship my foot. More like a beach skiff. Are you saying Nashitown is noisier than it used to be? Ha! If this is the crowd we're attracting nowadays, I'd rather Nashitown went back to being a sleepy little market town. Where did this madhouse of shops spring up from anyway? That's how I feel about gyms. You know, the first time I go to a gym, it's empty. It's like it's wonderful. But then the years go by, they invite too many customers, and then it's so crowded that you can't reach all the machines or equipment in time. There's always someone hogging a machine, and they're not even working out on it. They're just hogging it. Yeah, they're just either sitting down or standing next to it, and they're just messing around with their phones. They're not even using the machine. You won't believe the amount of people who do that. I'm telling you, man, people just go to the gym. I was supposed to go today. I screwed up. That's alright. I'll go on maybe perhaps Tuesday. But goddamn, guys. Oh, anyway, well, I was just drawing an analogy to this guy's situation, comparing him to me. Back in the day, the only thing the market sold was seafood fresh off the boat. No fancy seasoning required. Just whack it in some hot water and let the flavor stay with you all day. Sorry, but those times are gone now. It's enough to make you want to cry. We out of here. This guy's too depressing. Are we in the right room? Okay, no we're not. Perhaps this one's the right one. Yes, it is. Hey, actually, this looks kind of cozy.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Pretty goofy, but cozy nonetheless.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Shit, it looks run down everywhere. A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity. Oh, so it was attacked?
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Yeah, what was it? Of course, Paimon goes straight for the food. Damn, that chair looks nasty.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Why does he look like the villain from Black Clover? What the hell?
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see.
Oh, his name is Flint.
First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Yeah, I already forgot it.
Is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Dot dot dot. There's something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
So this guy is like a male Hu Tao. You guys remember Hu Tao?
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
Indeed.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Oh.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
I bought this shirt in my size, but I didn't know it was a loose fit shirt. So, it does look a little baggy. But you know, at least it's comfy. Eh?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that
Very
place of
sus
final
character.
rest.
What, yo, guys, how do I look? Look good?
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Well, did he do anything? Can you cast the ghost away from us?
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
What? How dare you look forward to our deaths?
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo.
Yo, if Paimon thinks you're a weirdo, you're a weirdo.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
You notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Huh. Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing, guess that'll be by the graveside. Yo, Traveler. Traveler clapping back, bruh.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Oh, relax. It's just a joke, Paimon.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Well, too bad for you, man. Back in your old days, no longer. No longer reality. Oh my god.
We're way behind schedule. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
You guys, this is why you can't drive when you're sleeping. Well, look at me like this while I'm sleeping. Now imagine if I was drunk. This is why drunk driving is a big no-no. And the second most dangerous thing would be
Next on
to
the agenda.
fall asleep on the wheel. Alright, I'll try to stay awake. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour, 6 minutes. Maybe I should have took the day off. You know why I wanted to stream? I was excited with the OBS settings. I thought, alright, I got set, I got quit. I got YouTube, Twitch, and Kick set up. Let's try it out. And so far, so good, bruh. It's working. I thought it would be crashing non-stop, but I put in the right settings and it's running pretty smoothly. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Come here. Lizard food, yes. What was that? Good evening, folks.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
You know what else is nice? All the VODs go to YouTube now. Like I don't have to do any extra uploads. They just go straight to YouTube. But they do get compressed by YouTube. The VODs. But I don't think they compress it as much when you do a live stream on YouTube. But anytime you get it from you do a stream on Twitch and then you decide to upload it onto YouTube, yeah, not so good. Unless you download the entire VOD from Twitch and Kick and then you re-upload it to YouTube. Then in that case, there's a possibility there would be the quality will be good. Spit it out.
Are we
Dan.
gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon.
Yo,
Come night or
who
day,
is
may
that?
the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Yo, we gotta get her. Yo, you saw that?
Huh? What's going on over there?
Oh, damn, bruh. Looks like they're handing out food. Yo, we gotta get her. Who is she?
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice.
She just woke me up, bruh.
Quick, let's grab some too.
I must focus on the
Super curious what
food.
their food tastes like.
Forget the food, bruh.
Moonlight illuminates the path
Holy
before you. Travelers
damn,
from
bruh.
afar.
Oh, she's an elf.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
Yo, we gotta get
You
her.
are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not
Oh
have
my
laid the
lord.
words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Ooh, they're Gunnar maxing with this one.
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers
We
and other
must unlock her.
passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
We have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be
Yo,
placed
what's she
upon the
wearing?
moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost
Holy.
Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night.
My oh my.
And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming
I'm not even
into
listening, bro.
Notcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
Oh, hold up. Is Lauma playable? She's a 5-star dendro character. Yo, if her banner ever shows up, we're wishing on it, okay?
That's right. 2 servings each. We're starving over here.
Fuck you.
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Yeah, shameless. Get out of here.
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
No, how could you?
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Yo, she should have been the Dendro Archon. Wait, what if she is?
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
She's just made of acids, bro.
Whatever.
God
Just
damn,
you
yo,
wait.
Mihoyo giving
We'll be
all the
coming for you
angles.
next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see.
Oh
Then,
my
on
god.
behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Yeah, why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Oh yeah, we would have definitely beat them up.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Wow.
These are delicious!
What a woman.
So refreshingly fresh!
Mihoyo did not hold back with her
good thing if it came
drawing her
on the
artwork.
shoulder.
It went all out, bro.
Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kohenki down, after all. Let's see.
What's
Okay,
Paimon doing? Being silly
got her
again?
all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Yo, where'd you even get that from? He definitely stole this name from that vendor called Nuts for Nuts. The nuts carts around New York City. You guys ever seen them before? Nuts for Nuts.
Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Yeah, they're all over New York City. I wonder if... Actually, I haven't seen them recently. Or did I? I may have seen them somewhere. Is Nuts for Nuts still active in New York City? Yeah, it is.
This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Bring her back, I'm falling asleep.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance.
Checking to see if the AC is on. It's so hot today. I did turn on the temperature, but I don't know. I'm tempted to bring it down lower. Try to do it. Yeah, the stream is stable. On OBS it says perfectly fine. The stream on YouTube, let me see. Still active? Well, let's do a check. Everything running? Yeah, look at that. Butter smooth. Alright, I'll check the VOD later.
That way's north, and that looks like by the Fatui? And then over there to the west? Ah! That must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Still not quite Inefa level. Yo, are we actually gonna say that? Alright, let's do it.
Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon?
Yo, she's definitely gonna kill us. By the end of the game, she's gonna be the final boss.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact...
Where? Which one are you... Oh... Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
We're way behind schedule.
Moonlanes, a common sight in Kuvaki's suffused Notcry, said to be the traces of passing Kuhenki. Riding the moonlanes allows you to harness the power of Kuvaki to swiftly move along their path. However, the moonlanes do not all flow uninterrupted, and there are times when switching paths is the wisest choice. While riding the moonlanes as red or blue Kuhenki, you can freely use Kuvaki to interact with objects near your path. Ooh, almost died. Okay.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Wait, isn't she the scammer? Where was she from again? Sumeru?
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients!
Well, what is this outfit? Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Notcry now?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Notcry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you
Oh,
had
you
a
can
branch
actually
in
play as
Notcry.
her? She's an Electro user, apparently.
A clever merchant always
Did I
has a
ever
backup plan.
test her out?
Or three up their
Yeah, I
sleeves.
may have.
As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangam of Bay's brilliant mind.
Now you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
I had tea in the morning.
Wow. You
What do I do,
sure are
folks? How do I
feeling
stay awake?
uncharacteristically generous today.
Drink more tea?
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this.
You ain't fooling us.
The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frostmoon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Hey, yo, that's me, bro. That's me with streaming. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
A bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Well, do you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Alright, I think that's all the questions. I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
Oops. How long has she been doing that for? What, Mihoyo, why do this?
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
What? Red-handed. There's no getting back from that. You totally dropped the ball there.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
Yeah. Even Paimon's not falling for this one.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array.
Alright, we're definitely going to meet her.
But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Hopefully she's hot.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
Yo, who's that? Oh, Sandrone?
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
Yo, we gotta stay awake for her.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Wait, she made Catherine?
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wow.
A harbinger?
Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Wait, so she's the one giving out the missions? All the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Or just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Yo, you're gonna call... What was her name again? I wrote it down somewhere. Forgot her name. Oh yeah, you're gonna call Inefa a side project? She was part of the Archon quest. That's messed up, bro.
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Damn, it'd be nice to have her as a maid though. Right?
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are
Why am I falling asleep?
establishing a new order.
I'm falling asleep. Maybe evil evil characters put me to sleep.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. I'm entertained now. He left.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
They've been keeping a very close eye on us, indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
What
Ad
the heck?
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Isn't she?
Hmm?
Hmm? Hmm? I feel at home already. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. Hey, you're the best. Thank you for your kind words. Although, if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Notcray, a land full of opportunities, just like the US, huh? I'm sure you'll embark on great adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssosque. Where to now? Oh, I fell asleep again. Where am I? Oh, we were supposed to be here anyway. Nefa!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
How does the stream look, by the way? On YouTube. Ah, the 1440p, it shows it as HD. Alright, well, I'll check the VOD. Is what it is. Is there any frame skipping going on for you guys?
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility. But still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me, ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out on the story because I keep falling asleep.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz kid
I wonder-
mechanic too.
I wonder if I'll ever find a day where I'm just like fully awake. I can stream like at least 4 hours straight. Come on, man. Please wake up. Please. When else am I going to find free time to do this?
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Let me check the weather. Maybe it's the heat that's putting me to sleep. Or is it because I didn't sleep enough? Which one is it? What do you guys think? Could be multiple stuff.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
And I fell asleep again. Yay. Alright, you know what? I can't do this. Yeah, let me. How long did I... How long did I stream for today? 1 hour 45 minutes. Alright, let's do this for 15 more minutes. And after that, if I feel okay, we'll keep going. If not, I'll just end it. Wow, this is beautiful.
Next on the agenda.
Wow, whoa, like, yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, this is not Cry? Wow. Alright, maybe I was wrong. That, like, the first part of Not Cry we saw looked like junk, but this looks way better. Statue of the Seven, where could it be?
Huh?
I think I found it. There it is. Oh, okay. So this is the, who's this supposed to be? Statue of the New Moon. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. So I think this is Colombia now. Oh, look at that. Activating that pretty much revealed all of Not Cry? Oh no, not really. There's still more. Should we get all of them? This is probably not necessary. It looks like Colombia now, doesn't it? Okay. Well, we already have Colombia now, so that's very good. He's one of my favorite characters. I got a lot of favorite characters, don't I? No, don't let it. Let her die.
Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Not Cry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
Do we have to save it?
Don't go getting yourself caught again.
We saved it. I was about to let it die. That thing is like a Venus flytrap. Dude, you wouldn't believe how much fear the teachers in elementary and middle school put into me against the Venus flytrap. I think even in high school.
Next on the agenda.
I don't want to talk with this guy. Yeah, let's not talk with him. I feel like if we talk with him right now, we're gonna be forced into some side mission. Wow, thank God. We didn't have to do any crazy puzzle to get that one.
We're way behind schedule.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Ooh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Look at that. Another broken, worn out building slash home. Ew. Did MiHoYo run out of ideas? Is that why all the sloppy design? Yeah?
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
So now we're gonna meet
Aino, I'm back.
her creator.
Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment?
What happened?
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
She's acting all innocent.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Yeah, BS.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
Oh, you're busted.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you
Sure you
restocked
did.
an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
She did not.
2 weeks worth.
Yeah, BS.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Yo.
Come on, no fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
Hey, that's what happens. You overate, now you gotta count your calories.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Damn, she has to starve for 4 weeks? Can she even survive that? Well, I mean, if anyone can do calculations, it's her, so yeah, she could probably, I doubt she would die from it.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, weensy bit extra.
She just did the analysis. You clearly ate too much.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Damn, like, how much did she actually eat for her to recommend you? Well, not even recommend. She's requiring that you fast for 4 weeks straight with 0 calories, bro.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
Is she crying?
But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh.
Yo, chill, Paimon.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Nope.
Negative.
Good answer. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Oh, so that's how they're related. Okay.
Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic and Neph's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me?
Yup.
Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Ina, I want to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside Tibet?
Yes?
Exactly. So, ring any bells? No.
Damn, where'd it go then?
Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nodcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
I'm up. I'm up.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past? You mean what you mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that
Pardon
can't
me.
be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Yeah, she's like a mommy
Aww.
or a older sister.
Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
Nice.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Understandable.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to
Oh,
play
they
with
just
me?
handed her over to us?
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Alright, we out of here. Let's see if they have anything else to say. Oh, there you go. Inefa's bed.
Inefa,
Yes?
feeling comfortable?
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Enough,
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would. Thank.
Enough,
Yes?
I'm hungry.
Go feed yourself.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
What the hell? What a relationship. Let's get out of here. I'm done dealing with this character. Shall we test out Ino though? Let's bring her out. Character swap. No, not through here. Party swap. Party setup. Okay. Let's
Yay! Playtime!
I think we tested her out before. What? She's a broadsword user? I mean a claymore user. I think I've had enough.
What are my orders?
Zeit Siba. Now this is art. If only I could show those old geezers back at the auction house. I think it's wonderful too. Indeed, the composition is rough, yet somehow exquisite. The form chaotic but strangely ordered. Ino has managed to redefine the entire meaning of scrap using a language purely her own. So if only the world were left in the hands of people like us, more's the pity. It's always the uncultured Philistines who rise to the top. I'm not sure I'd want the responsibility. I completely understand. What? Isn't Philistine a derogatory word? Alright, so what I believe the meaning she was going for was they are hostile, smugly indifferent, or completely closed off to culture, fine arts, literature, and deep intellectual pursuits. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what she's talking about. But it has other various definitions as well. If those trend-chasing sheeple were actually to hitch themselves to the bandwagon of Ino's brilliance, okay, I shudder to think. True art is best left to people like us to enjoy in peace. Oops. Oh, what is that? Extract? Which one? Oh, these are quests. I'd rather do them some other day. Yeah, I don't want to do it now. If it's not for the main quest, I'm not gonna do it.
Next on the agenda.
Don't bring me back in this menu. How far is this? 300, 200. Some meters away. Did I fall asleep again? Whoops.
We're way behind schedule.
Ooh, look at that. Steak. Dinner is served.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda. Zhongli doing work. Oops. A dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. No! Oh my lord! They did this on purpose, didn't they? Sometimes I lose patience. No, you know what? They want you to slow down. They're doing it on purpose, mijo.
I stand against the solidify and purge the
This
darkness.
is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Strike them down.
Nowhere to hide.
Gather. Order guide you. Strike them down. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yo, he's attacking too.
By the north wind. Stabilize.
All hail. Access denied.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Next on the agenda.
I fell asleep mid-combat. Whoops.
And purge the darkness.
I will have order.
No touching.
Okay, we did it. What is that? Yeah, what's this? Did it belong to that strange guy?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Though the monsters have dispersed, the darkness has not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the wild hunt. Can we not turn it off? I thought the traveler could do anything. Are we where we need to be? Yes, almost. Oh, I went over 2 hours, okay.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Wow. Look at that. Blue. Yo, we're... No consent? Hello? Don't just kiss us randomly.
What was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Yeah?
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Dot dot dot.
Hey there! What's your name?
Dot dot dot. Question mark?
Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help? Something you want to show us? Dot dot dot.
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
It's following us.
She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie.
There's no one meaner than Paimon.
Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer.
That's right.
Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway,
That's
we
a
can
good
ask her about it
Paimon.
while we're there.
Are you guys fans of Paimon?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
That's a fat crystal core. Different forms of Kuhenki. I gotta pee, folks. What do I do? Here, go pee. Alright, you know what? Let me go pee. BRB. It might help wake me up. BRB. The client. Do you guys see the client? There it is. Alright, BRB. Okay, can you guys hear me? Hello? Alright, good to go. Okay, okie doke. Back to more Genshin. Alright, let me put the game back on. Here we go. Did I just end the stream? Whoops. Yeah, I ended the stream. This is a lot to manage. I think, you know what, I'm just gonna go back to restream. You know, keeping 3 streams open at once. Or should I just push through and keep doing it? I mean, it is working, it's stable. But look at that. That I turned off the stream. When do I even I never do that. Do you guys see the game? Oh, there you go. Let me turn off the client. Let me see if it's split into 2 VODs. Oh no, luckily it's still the same VOD for YouTube. Thank God. Thank God. Well, look at this, man. Reset the moon mirror.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh. You can't kill that thing? Let me try to kill it. It doesn't die. Oh my God, it's her.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Yo.
Let me take a look at your wound. Ah, You must be more
Holy.
careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first.
Yo, we gotta get her.
Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
God damn, man.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it?
Sorry for
Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier,
Holy
and that you
fuck,
were the
man.
ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Yo, legit cannons.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a
God
finger.
damn.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks.
Don't mind if I do.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
This statue.
You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye.
You know what caught my eye?
For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Kuhenki.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Let me check something real quick. Hold up. Hold on. Let me see what I did wrong. Wait, did you guys see a QR code in the screen? What the hell was that? Yeah, there was a QR code on the screen. I didn't broadcast that. What the hell? Hold on. I never noticed the client showed a QR code. Yeah, I never realized it. Does the QR code pop up for a few seconds on the desktop client? The QR code showed up on the top right side. It was there for only... Oh, maybe it was a bug when I closed the stream by accident. Well, it is what it is. Not like I did it on purpose anyway. Alright, let's continue. I just wanted to know what it was. It just popped out of nowhere. I did see the part where the stream DC'd. It did DC'd for like 2 seconds. Because I reconnected it almost right away.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom her thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Lotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Hey, thank you, MiHoYo.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Lotar bring good fortune. Given that she seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let her come along with you?
You know why this is happening? MiHoYo's getting the pressure from the other gacha games. That's why they went to full out Gunner on her.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Did I play her before? I think we
Beneath the
did.
gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. Noise. Statue of the New Moon. Oh, man. Yes, ma'am. Alright, I was wrong about not cry.
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
Can we move faster? Oh, there you go.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Get out of here. What? You're blocking the view. Get out. Go away. Oh my god, he took our spot. Get out of here, man.
Llama, you
Oh
have
my
returned.
god, they maxed out the jiggle effects too.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Make that 3.
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own.
Yeah, I can tell.
Please, follow me this way.
Good job, MiHoYo. What is this? Moonfall Silver.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Damn, dude. Even the chest got better rewards. Where'd Llama go? Go to Llama's library. How? How do I do that? Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world.
I'm locked in,
cast
bro.
into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
Alright, so only I'm waking up.
Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it
You
was
think it's the
her
food that makes me
immense
sleepy? I don't know,
Kuvaki
man.
that gave rise to the ocean tides.
You see, I look awake now, don't I?
Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance.
Or maybe I had to pee.
Her
I don't
glow
know.
became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders. And of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki.
Yo, I got scammed in high school, man. There was this hot teacher, right? Everybody got her for class. I never got her. For some reason, they always put me with the older one. They put me with this granny all the time. Yeah, they always force me into this granny's class. And there was this new hot teacher. Everybody, yo, and you know what was funny? All the guys who had her for class, they ended up asking her out. I'm not, like, you think I'm joking? They actually did it. I don't know if, did she ever speak with me? I don't know. I think she did. She was pretty nice. Man, those students were lucky.
As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
I wonder why she reminded me of that moment in high school.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never
Yo, she
found.
reminds me of someone else.
What happened to her?
But I think
after
it's
the
best if
war
I
remains a mystery.
well, you know what? I'll let you
Some
guys
say
guess
she vanished
who
in
I'm
an
thinking of.
instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Three moons, I wonder, which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to?
Yet, though the era of the 3
Oh
moons
my
has long
lord.
since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Yo guys, if I dressed up like her, would I look like her too? Like a llama?
Next on the agenda.
No, don't run. That's right. So in this world, you can eat squirrels. Ooh, can I kill these? Oh, don't run away. It ran away. I freaked it out. How did it not die? Those things are sponges. Ow. I did it, folks.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
You know what this reminds me of? The Night Elves in Warcraft 3.
Places like these are...
Very nice addition. Well, you know, this resonates with Lomin, right? Because she signifies the moon.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
Finally.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Oh my god.
Will she be alright?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Oh my. Oh my. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us.
Yeah, you guys are pretty heavy.
Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Oh, we'll do more than that. Trust me. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight. Which one should... You know what? Let's go with the second one.
Thank you. It means a lot. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Next on the agenda.
Certainly I'm wide awake. Can you guys tell?
Phew. Paimon's so full.
How do you eat so much? My lord.
Stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
Beat 'em
My
up.
sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind.
No, stop inviting them. What's wrong with you?
After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Oh, did she finally clap back at them? Wow.
Why you?
Don't push your luck. Yo, that's right, traveler.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Come on, let's beat him up, beat him up.
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Damn, she just got serious.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Better hold back this time.
Oh, we can use her.
Forest,
Wow.
protect us.
This ought to do it.
Oh.
Gather!
Leave this place.
Yo, she's powerful as fuck, bro. Oh, we're dying.
Stabilize!
By the Frostmoon of all...
Oh, she's a healer?
You'll pay for this.
She's
Mark my
actually a healer
words.
with her ult. So, not only does she heal, but she does damage with her ult as well. She literally one-shot them as soon as we casted the heal.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Oh yeah. So, this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Loma.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts.
She's smiling at us.
You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
We're way behind schedule.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning a joint heist? They arguing over how to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
Dropped frames 140.
All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Does that fix it?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounded ominous. I have chills running down my spine.
Ah, don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest. It's non-stop chatter wherever you go.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake? Hold up. Alright.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too. I just need a little time to get a crew together.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter? I'm going to need some on-the-job training.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Oh my god, she's gonna train us. Thelma? Oh.
you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Hold on, moving some stuff around the desktop.
Now, where in the world did I put that book?
Actually, let me exit the yeah. Oh. Alright, now I know what the QR code was. It was the Hoyo Lab community. Yeah, I put my cursor over the... Yeah. What does it do if I click it? Oh, okay. It takes me to the Hoyo Lab site. Community site. Alright, I get it now. Alright, in that case, I just had to check what it was. Alright. So no, nothing suspicious. Where's my cursor? Hold on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I turned off the mic for a bit because it got too loud.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Never mind. I had to turn off the mic for a bit. We're good now.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, let's continue our quest.
We're way behind schedule.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kuthar.
Next on the agenda.
Beautiful. Wow.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Truly.
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kuthar's whereabouts.
Kuthar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history.
I don't
But
mind.
You came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
You can ramble forever. I'll stay.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
Paimon. I'm not from Tibet, I'm a descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions.
No, the only reason she... You know why she leaks her info to everyone? Is because she's invincible.
Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Alright.
oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Did I just miss an important part? Yeah, I did.
Huh?
That's fun.
Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Loma. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Ether.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Both. The secret surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Ether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Well, you put us on the spot, but you're forgiven. It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Of course.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the
No,
flagship as it
Paimon, how
happens.
could... What?
Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
Yes.
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some
No,
rest too,
why are you
Mama.
pushing her
We'll
away?
make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
Paimon, we could have spent more time with her.
Thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
There she goes. A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel, and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Oh, we don't want to carry Paimon. She's too heavy. Okay, okay. ... Ether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. Oh, I thought Lumine was older. Alright, where are we heading now? Who's that? Actually, you know what? I don't want to interact with them. Because if you interact with an NPC, they just throw you into side mission. No thanks. Oh, right. Let me check the video settings. Everything is good, right? Okay, looks good to me. Let me make sure one more time. Let me go one at a time. Alright, looks good.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
What's there? A fucking potato? Actually, potatoes are really good. You guys like French fries or mashed potato? They're both great. Oh, what about hash browns? Oh my god, they're so good. Potatoes are great. Especially if you combine them with veggies and meat. Or chicken. Oh my god. Or fish. Mmm. Yo, they're fast asleep. The Paimon's a snorer. Oh, dropped frame again? Dropped frames again. Not cry. The land is steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot into that. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants. And now they're after the Frost Moon Science Sacred Moon Marrow. And there's the Damselette, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Science in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lama mentioned family. Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tivat? Oh, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
No way she's dreaming about food. You know, I never really, in my dreams, well, I heard it's bad to talk about your dreams, but I don't really dream of myself eating food. Yeah, I've noticed, like, I rarely have dreams where I'm eating something. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. Oh, no use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. And Varka just happened to be awake. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. You can just TP back, can't you? Wait, is that singing?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Icy pebble. I was trying to get that frog. Where are we heading? Follow Lonatar's guidance. Oh wow. Dropping down again? Lost HP. Beautiful. Yo, this is so good. Mihoyo. Oh, look, it's Colombina. Wait, she's singing? Yo, that's better than Venti, bro. Yay, it's her. That girl, she looks like the Frostmoon Science statues. Surely that's not. Yup, it's her.
Who goes there?
Hello?
How did you get in here?
Beautiful.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Bakuhanki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her, so ask away, bro.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
She doesn't recognize us? What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That feeling of danger has gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least. But
What do you mean?
yo, nice song. I wonder what she's saying. Where's she going? Hello? We're not done speaking with you. Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tevat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how a conversation's meant to work, or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Hello. So it is her.
Kutar, the Damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Damn, bro. We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Tibet alone, so that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
Joel, what's this angle?
All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. Damn, is she introverted or something? Seems like it. The Luanatar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki...
Oh, you're leaving?
So you don't want us to leave? I want to let it go. It seems she likes this Luanatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What is... How do you just say that after all that? Huh? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I guess if you think about it, the ocean waves, the tides, ebb and flow. Never mind, I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her.
We're way behind schedule.
Solidify!
No touching! For Rex Lapis!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
There's one around here. Where is it? Probably in the lower floor.
I will have order.
Don't blink! Huh? Yeah! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey! Yeah!
Yeah, this thing is super tanky. Oh, Lord.
Stabilize.
There you go.
Healthy body, healthy mind. We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright, where are we going now? The location is currently being used by another quest. Complete that quest or enable focused mode to continue. Alright, let's do that. So the Damselid has been here on Hisi Island all along, but if it wasn't for the Luanatar... Oh my god, they're skipping the dialogue again. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why did the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Hey look, it's Ether.
Wait, is that...
He's just walking around.
Ether?
Why is Ether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
Come back. Hello?
Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was in Outcry?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Ether's looking for the Moon Marrow too? But surely he can't be working with the Fatui, so what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Ether doesn't know.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Yo, just slow down, man. You're her bro. That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Yo, chill out, man. I'm faster, haha. Mogged. Look at this guy. He can't even keep up. Hello? Surely Ether's not here too.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
Yeah, ask him.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
Yes.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Ether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Ether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Llama's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong.
Come on, man, you're making Lumine cry.
This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on.
I can't wait. Tell me now, man.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
We've been
until the
waiting
day
for
you're
a
ready to
decade.
talk.
Lumine.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. The truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Wow, we're together now?
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little... Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem, I've got this. What do I need to do?
Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Go to the opposite cliff. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh.
This should help Ether get across.
So we super jumped twice.
Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Yo, Mihoyo, are you gonna release other planets that these two travel to in the future? You know, things that go beyond Tibet? Just an idea. Preferably without the gotcha system. Please.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown.
That look on Ether's face. It's so unlike him. Was he scarred by his experience while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this.
Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on!
So are we...
I won't lose to you, Ether.
Okay.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got. By everlasting flame!
Who's winning? Oh, we won. Nice.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days. I really do.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, we can't move. Okay. We gotta slingshot it, apparently, from a stationary position.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed
Hello?
within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Okay. 1.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Alright. And then 2.
Nicely done.
And then 3.
You've got this. One more to go.
There we go.
Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Where are you? Hurry up, man. Go to the next trial. Oh, there's another.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered
wow.
that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Wow. Yo, this is incredible.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Yo, this is amazing.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's
Beautiful.
not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Okay, here we go. Where is he? Hurry up, man. Hello? Whoa, why does he... You run so slow, man.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge into... Don't forget to heal yourself!
Wow. Go, go, go. Incredible.
Time for the finishing blow! Stay focused!
Boom.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
Ooh, what's gonna happen? Oh. Yo, this is just like Princess Mononoke.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Oh, what's up with Ether? He's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
Why is he talking like that?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
It was an illusion? Yo, what's going on?
Ether!
Oh, what is this place? That presence, it's the Abyss. Is that the Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? That's way too many.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flynn's?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Ether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure. I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Science secret chamber in search of their sacred relic, taking a walk, doing a bit of moon gazing.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. ... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. so I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Ether. That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Heading back.
We're way behind schedule.
Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Ether playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Isn't Paimon a great companion? Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
Traveler's hungry?
All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Phew. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
What happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Eh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Mom bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking fatui!
But Ether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next stop, the Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Actually, let me check the,
Recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
You can't live life without a little spice.
55% humidity, 68 degrees dew point, 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
Next, if you'd like.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find
Where are we going, guys? Oh.
We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
What's in here?
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Did they set us up? Oh, it is her.
Except for a cat watching over the front desk.
I think she transformed. Transfigured?
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Meow.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Huh? Another client.
What?
You were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yo, MiHoYo giving us all the good ones.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land.
I don't know
They
who
are
to.
kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight.
I don't know who to look at, guys. Which one? Which one do I look at? Oh my god.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information.
God damn.
Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help, I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
Is she Dendro as well?
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about
Oh my
Lauma.
god.
A combination truly befitting of great heroes.
Yo,
Strong
these
in
outfits,
arms
bro.
And pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Wait, you're actually gonna tell them?
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the Abyss. I mean, can't you do it too?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my brother too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Ether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
Huh? I? ... She's right, the truth is, I really don't know what Ether is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
You know, I'm surprised I can even focus on this story. Mihoyo, man.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Right.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee, but just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
What the? Yo. The outfits, man.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
Wait, she's harder than Traveler.
I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Yes.
Of course not.
Please join us.
I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go.
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Damn.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
So she's fired, but she'll get rehired immediately after the mission. That's a pretty sweet deal, guys. You know, usually if you get fired, it's over. Alright, let's get out of here. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, he looks fried.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
I think Mihoyo got better with the art of expression.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question.
You know what else is shocking?
The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though?
Yeah, was it? We got baited. Well, let's be honest here. Ether baited us.
As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then.
Nah,
What
he
matters
totally
is
baited us.
how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Ooh, is that a date? No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Okay, we gotta move time forward. Oh, that should be enough.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda.
We're way behind schedule.
We're way behind schedule.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me.
Hey, if you don't want it, give it to me, bro.
Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Exclamation point. Is Llama talking about the false sky, so the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
You're not wrong. Tell her something. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tibet is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a
Jeez.
descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected.
Did she just orgasm from what the traveler said?
And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
I'm glad you're feeling better, yes.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
True.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Oh, I'm supposed to read that. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh?
Yes.
When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
Yeah, she's really not down to earth.
I understand
But
what
it's
you
okay.
mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
That is true.
What I can say for certain is this.
Pardon me.
Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Alright, this is where I ended for today. Alright, guys. Okay. How long do we stream? Almost 5 hours. Alright. Exit to desktop. Bring out the client for you guys. There it is. You know, it all, the wallpaper fits now, doesn't it? We are in Columbina's region. And, we're gonna try to finish it off before Shneznaya comes out. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and see y'all next time. Take care, peace, and good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you all next time. Bye bye.